Last boat's finished at 05.
Ray, I think the course is good. What do you guys think? Take a wind shot if you notice it going right at all.
Yeah, there are right moves to it, but it's not staying. Over.
Okay, copy. I think if it goes right and we need to redo the top of the course, we may shorten it by just a hair.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because they're overpowered or what they can't see, but they're having a real trouble crossing the line up here.
Yeah, that weather mark was 63 meters from shore.
Well, they're just coming out. They're just stalling into the wind when they're trying to get across. I don't think it's the distance thing. It's the perspective.
Okay, well let's see what the A heat does with it, and if it's too much, then we'll shorten it.
Testing. Good morning. Good morning. There we go. Good morning, sports fans. Welcome to the 2025 IOM Nationals. Corpus Christi Bay. Getting set up here for your second part of the first race of the day. This is our third day. Yeah, what Larry said. Who won't grab his microphone, but that's okay. Yeah. We're getting set up. They'll have a race getting started here in just a minute. We just ran a single race. You could, as we were starting the live stream, you could hear them counting, listing out the sail numbers of the finishing boats. So we'll be able to get you those finishes early. First look at the finishes. So nice day here in Corpus Christi. Got a decent amount of breeze out of the northwest. So it's a wind angle we don't see all that much, except when cold fronts come in. But yet it's a nice sunny 70-degree day. Well, 68-degree. All right, so we have 1 minute 30 seconds to the start of this race. I'll try to get you a different camera angle here in just a moment. Still getting everything set up. We had a bit of a wind delay as we were getting everything set up. We got a little sun glare there, but that is the start of second part of race 1 today. I believe we're actually on race 8. Sun is unfortunately behind the start line, so it's a little harder to see these boats as they're heading upwind. But as they come by us, we'll have a better view of them. Ooh. Good view of them coming up into the camera here. Most of the fleet tacked back.
Okay, Ray, Shannon, the boats are showing a pretty big righty. Are you guys seeing that out there?
Yeah, when we were shooting it, we're looking maybe the art museum versus the bridge. Over.
Looks like a little bit of wind angle change.
We'll muscle our way through this, and then we'll rotate the top of the course and shorten it slightly.
Who you're hearing on the other microphone is our race.
Going back to where the course is still good part of the time.
Okay, so that's just the right side of the oscillation.
I imagine that'll become permanent as the day moves. If you're around Allendon, we'd like to get a heavier anchor from the yacht club for this boat, because this one's not wanting to stay in the mud. Get one out of the locker if we can. If you send somebody to bring one back rather than us go and get off station.
Will do, Ray.
Thank you.
Oh boy, you owe him for that one.
I'll take him for a boat ride any day.
So now I'm over on this camera. All right, following the contestants upwind, you'll see Lexington in the background. Their top marks. They're about center of the screen now. Zoom in just a little bit on that. These boats are headed up to the top mark and offset. You can see all the contestants in the lower part of the screen there. One thing we can't hear is them yelling starboard at each other. But always a little bit of carnage, especially the first rounding of the top mark. Always a little bit of excitement. See that one blue boat duck all the other ones, and then tack back over, starboard. Nice whole ton of traffic there. Ton of traffic. That's a mess. Lead boats clear and around, heading back downwind. Oh, there's going to be some upset individuals over that one. I can imagine some protests. Plenty of people doing circles. This is kind of the hazards of radio-controlled racing. Follow the leaders downwind. Down out of full screen because I'm drawing a lot of bandwidth with that. Oh, okay. Yeah. It was starting to get a little choppy there. Yeah, it's starting to get a little choppy. Interwebs. Let's put up the Starlink, I guess, and get a better connection. All right. All boats heading down to the gates. Around inside, outside of those gates. Head back upwind. they get down into that area where there's a lot of glare from the sun. It's a little harder for the camera to pick everything up here. We've got the lead boat heading back upwind. Got them just to the left of my camera there. Boat in second place, center screen there. See, everything is kind of spread out quite a bit. Give you a little larger angle here. That's the lead boats versus the rest of the pack there. Definitely some gains made by the lead boat there. See, everybody is heading back upwind. Following everybody up. Looks like the top boats are probably around. We're getting close to being around that top mark. Saw what all that carnage that top mark did to the the bottom of the fleet. Still going to be very tight. But the lead boat's got to wait clean. Zoom in a little bit on the top mark there. All right, lead two boats heading around, it looks like. And heading back downwind in the middle of a little bit of traffic. Track the top boat. Yeah, might as well. All right, most of the boats are heading back downwind. We'll return to our leaders. Lead boats, this is not to finish. They'll have another gate rounding here, and then they'll head back upwind for the finish. So this is more like a 2.5 leg race. Upwind finishes. Oh, too much sky there. And lead boat's heading down to that leeward gate, running from the inside out of that gate, and then heading back upwind. The finish will be upwind at the top mark. The race committee, the mark set boat, will finish them and will be reading out the sail numbers as they finish. We were wondering about whose phone that was. We put a sign free to whoever wants to deal with the phone calls that come into it, but nobody wanted to deal with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw your Amazon account and I ordered a few things.
Okay.
You know, the camera, so
Good.
Yeah.
put it on your account.
Don't show up at my house then.
Yeah. All right, those are the top boats heading upwind. Leave it there as boats coming past. So according to our race organizer, this is actually the first time we've used this section of the marina for a course. It's the first time we've had this direction of wind for one of these events. So that's kind of fun. It's a good spot to set up. A little bit harder because it pushes the bottom end of the course a little away from the seawall. It makes it a little harder for them to see the start line and the gates, and a little bit more challenging for the top mark, but got a pretty decent runway, so it's not horrible. I'm going to switch back over to the other camera here.
Ray,
just see the rest
Shannon,
of the
is there any way that you could either record your finishes or have somebody back up, scribe it in case we miss something?
Yes, we were thinking about that earlier.
Thank you.
Shannon, Ray, and all, just FYI, I do have a VHF hooked up to the live stream. So for one, that's recording another copy of it, but also, you know, maybe just be aware that this is going live.
Yeah, thanks. Nothing like an open mic moment.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad I didn't say anything that required a beep.
Yeah, I don't have one of those beep buttons, but I also did not say that this was suitable for children either, so we're good. We're good. All right, a little side chatter with the race committee there. They're going to be reading out the finishing boats. Got it zoomed in on the top mark. So they're
Stand
coming
by for
across.
first finish. First boat, 5-1. 1-2, break. 6-4, break.
I need to set up some positions, I guess. On this.
0-3, break. 1-7-1, break. 1-0-5, break. 4-4, break. 5-5, break. 1-7-4, break. 1-5, break. 2-7, break. 197, break. 8-5, break.
Looks like a little bit of fun up there in the finish.
5-4, break.
Big cluster of boats at the top, trying to get across that finish.
9-1, break. 9-7, break.
Fine tune of this camera, it just gets a little bit too.
1-5, break. 4-6, break.
Come down.
1-9-7, break. 4-3, break.
All right. I think that's about the end of the finishes. So boats will head back down. We'll go to a brief intermission while they get everything set up. You can see a barge coming in. Looks like our race committee mark set will probably be resetting a few things here. Just kind of squaring up the course in that minor wind shift that we saw. Looks like the wind shifted a little bit more northerly than the north-northwest that it was.
Shannon, this is Weather Mark. Come back. The deck crew wants to square up the race course a little bit. Would take care for a little bit of right air. Over.
Sure, let's shorten the top just a scotch, please.
Copy.
Thank you.
All right, so we've got a brief break from racing. Barge coming through. They're going to switch out the fleets. That should have been the finish, the final race in race 8, I think. John, is that race 8? We think that was race 8. We'll get some unofficial scores sent to us here in just a bit. But you heard them call out the finishes for the second part of race 8.
Ray, we have your anchor.
All right, we're about to start here. See all the boats. Again, a little bit of sun behind us. It's a little hard to see that start. All the boats lined up between the two orange marks. And that should have been the start there. Fortunately, they're a little further away from me, so I can't hear. I can't tell if that was a general recall or if they're actually racing now. It looks like they're racing. We follow the fleet up the course. Couple boats tacked over to starboard. Oh, a little bit of kerfuffle there. See the most of the fleet coming upwind. We've moved the windward mark out a little bit away from the wall to adjust for the wind angle change. So you'll see it there, just on the left of your screen as the lead boat's heading up to it. This should be race 9, if I'm not mistaken.
Guys, the race course looks really good right now.
That's Shannon Bush, our PRO.
We even impressed ourselves when we looked at it.
And Ray Johnson congratulating himself. Oh, apologize for that. Zoom you in a little bit more here as they round these marks and head back downwind. That's our new kind of top of the mark course spot there. CCYC's the YouTube for CCYC. So you should be able to just Google CCY Corpus Christi Yacht Club YouTube and be able to pull up the stream. I sent it out via WhatsApp, but I can. If you can't find it, let me know. I'll get it for you. There are 2 CCYC YouTubes. No. YouTube.
Oh,
YouTube. If you want me to, as soon as I can kind of get my phone cleared up here, I can text you the direct streaming link. Boats are heading back downwind. Again, a little bit of glare, so you're not going to see as well as they're heading downwind here. They kind of disappear into a little bit of sun glare. Cover them as best as we can, and then see them heading back upwind. Say it's no problem. It's a lot of work. It's dry January. Otherwise, I say buy me a beer later. Damn it. Stupid dry January. Lead boat's heading back upwind. Got a decent spread in the fleet here. It's not quite the lead boats we're following there, but that's probably number 4 or 5. Maybe 3. It's overview of the rest of the fleet coming upwind. Kind of the middle of the pack. The rest of the fleet coming by. This is the second upwind leg. And this course again will be a 2.5 laps. So there'll be a third upwind leg, and they'll finish after that on that third upwind leg. There we go. Looks like my remote's having issues there. Okay. Got your top boats heading up. Just about to... your top boat's already around. I missed that one. Other top boats are heading around that top mark as the rest of the fleet kind of heads upwind. Be a little bit of traffic coming back down. Every now and then, these cameras get just a little bit overexcited with my movements. Should be mid-pack heading down fleet. Or heading downwind. And glare is starting to clear up a little bit. Heading down. So they head to those downwind gates. Top of the course, we have our race committee setting up to finish these boats. Again, this is will be a 2.5 leg course. So they will be finishing on this upwind leg. Ray Johnson and his race committee team will be reading off the finishing boats. Test 1, 2. There we go. Let's swap out the microphones there. And tracking the boats as they're heading back upwind to the finish. Got most of our leaders in frame there. Just to the very left is the lead boats. Head back to the other camera angle. See them all heading back upwind. Up to a finish.
Stand by to finish.
Top boat is coming in to finish here. Zoom in just a little bit to catch that finish.
First boat to finish. 8-8, break. 1-1-2, break.
Tight finish at the top mark. As they tack over. Hit ley line.
4-6, break. Four, 3, break. 2-0, break.
That is Ray Johnson and his crew.
1-1-3, break. Oh, no, cancel that. 6-3, 7-4, break. 6-3, break. 9-7, break. 1-1-3, cross the line. Seven, 8, break. 8-1, break. 1-7, break. 7-6, break. 6-7, break.
A little bit of excitement
6-3,
there.
break.
Nope. Still got a few more finishers.
Nine, 8, break. 0-5, break.
All right. I think that's it.
Ray, is that
Nope.
the last boat?
Got one more finishing. Just came into view there. All right, switching boats out. That should have been the top of the ninth.
1-8-8.
Heading into the bottom of the ninth. Hopefully get you some scores here.
9-2, last boat.
Race 8 up on
That
the
was
screen.
what number was the last boat?
9-2.
Thank you.
All right. That's the end of that race. Give us a minute. We're going to rearrange a few things. We'll be back shortly.
Ray, did you write down your scores or just dictate them into a phone?
Greg filmed them.
Ray, can you guys review your tape? We're looking for cell number 98.
Copy that. Is these two boats? We got two boats coming through. We got a 9-1.
Those would all be the next heat.
Oh, I wish they quit coming up here while we're trying to do stuff.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Looks like race committee is adjusting the course just a little bit more. Maybe a little further shift north, so it'll kick that finish out just a little bit further away. Winds tempered, not too bad, probably right around 8 to 10. Gusts a little higher maybe. If I do, it's on the live stream, and I can't really go back and play back the live stream, but we could grab a phone and like zoom through it. Where is the live stream? Corpus Christi Yacht Club YouTube. Are you scoring, or are you just? I'm part of the scoring. Part of the scoring. We have a question. Yeah, Larry, you might have. There was. What's your cell number? I'll text you the link. 919-272-0178. Let me send you the link. I don't really have an easy way to me either going back into it because I'm all tied up. We may be able to find it. Yeah, I mean, Terman will probably have it on his.
Shannon, this is video finish.
Go.
9-8, finished between 6-3 and 0-5.
Repeating 639805, correct?
That is correct. Order is 639805.
Thank you.
Should be getting close to the start of the bottom of race 9. Going to use baseball terms for this at this point. Looks like boats are lining up. I do not have the official countdown on the start here. I'll head down that way and see if I can get it for you. Test 1. Good. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That should be the start. That was an all start. Boats are heading upwind. Again, still a little sun glare there, so not the best view. They are heading up to us. They come up, have an obstruction there at the wall. They're having to coming up. They have an obstruction there at the wall. They're having to tack for the obstruction. A little bit of carnage. Yep. Give each other some room there. A little bit of delay on that video. Basically, got bodies coming through there. Oop, missed that. There's the fleet coming upwind just past us here. Heading up to the top mark. Zoom in a little bit on those boats. Nice tight fleet heading upwind. Should be good carnage at this top mark. First boat clearing around. Couple more boats coming in on starboard ley line. Couple boats, couple port tackers coming up. Could add to the carnage here. Oh yeah. That's beautiful. Not bad. Not bad. Could have been a lot worse. Fleet's heading back downwind. They are. We will pick them up with the other camera. Turn that down a little bit. All right. Boat's heading back upwind. This is the second upwind. Bottom of race 9. These are the lead boats heading up. We're tracking there. Kind of the top 4. I've separated it a bit from the fleet. I don't know, that's way too friendly. As most of the fleet is heading upwind, we'll rejoin the other camera. Still have a good angle on these boats. This is the middle of the pack heading up. I may need to bring that camera just a tiny bit closer. And back up to the rest of the pack here. And this is upwind leg 2. They'll have one more upwind leg and then finish at the top of the race course, unless something changes. Got all of our participants peering over the seawall there. It's one of the advantages of being up at the front of the fleet. You get the best spot to see those top marks. Zoom in a little bit on those top marks as people are heading up to them. Watch some of that carnage. Because, I mean, that's really what we're here for. And lead boats are heading back downwind. We'll join the lead boats. Those are 2 leaders in this race. Sail 91 and 03, I believe. Get the rest of the fleet. They're heading down. Looks like 1, 2, followed by 9, 7, and a bunch more following behind there. Give you a little higher zoom. See if you can pick out your boat. Return to the downwind and the rest of the fleet there. Heading down again, last time down to the leeward gates. And we'll split those leeward gates and then head back upwind for the finish. This is bottom of race 9. IOM USA. Current results. All right, I'll give you some of those results after the race 8. If you're looking for the results for this national championship, they are at iomusa.org. You should be able to see under that national championship results link. Current 2025 USA National Championships, Corpus Christi, Texas. And there should be a current results. They'll upload a new set of results to that as the races finish. So right now we just have race 8 in there, but as soon as race 9 gets in there, I'll try to bring that up. This is the bottom of race 9, so this will complete race 9. This is where your leader's heading upwind. This is the rest of the pack, kind of the middle of the fleet heading upwind. And we will be, Ray Johnson and his crew on the Markset boat will be reading off the finishers for us. And we'll go to that camera here in just a moment, as soon as they get a little closer to it. All right, we'll switch over to that camera. Finishers just now coming in.
Stand by for finish.
Go. Little traffic right in front of me. I guess I need to put a camera right in front of me here to catch some of this stuff.
Boat 9-1.
There you go. 9-1.
0-3, break.
9-1 followed by 0-3.
5-1, break. 6-4, break. 1-1-2, break. 1-7, break. 1-9-7, sorry, 1-9-7. 1-0-5, break. 1-2, break. 4-4, break.
Nice little cluster coming through here.
1-5, break. 5-5, breaks. 1-7-4, break. 8-5, break. 8-8. 2-7, break. 1-7-1, break. 5-4, break. 4-3, break. 4-6, break. 8-5, break.
All right, I think that was the end of that. Last boat is around and finished. Wind's lightening up just a little bit here. Not too much, just getting less gusty. A little bit of excitement there at the top mark, though. All right. So that should be the end of race 9. As soon as I have some results, I will put those up. I'm going to go ahead and flip over to my laptop, though, and give you results for race 8. Again, the results for race 8 could be found on iomusa.org. going to give you race results. Apparently, I need to have my laptop plugged in to the live stream in order to give you race results. So here we go. Let's see how we're doing on the battery, and then we'll play. Are they going to take a lunch break yet?
They should, but not very long. I don't know. I've got 4 batteries. If I get it where they meet, I can put my charger. I have my charger today.
Do you need a key?
No, I have.
You have your keys? Okay.
If they have the code's 440 something. If I go in there, it was nice.
Oh, I have the Leap 2. You mean actually
Yeah, the private door. So I went and put it in there and leave it.
Yeah.
And charge it. So I've got 2 discharged batteries, and I can right now.
Yeah, you can charge
I'll
stuff.
charge 2. I'll take them over there right now.
There you go.
And get back to 6.
This guy is at 69% battery.
Just save it. We want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to take any of that battery. So.
No, I agree. Yeah, I was just kind of giving ourselves an idea about how we're doing right now on that battery.
Pick these up and see what I can do. Say if we have a chance to get this thing live, I'd like to. Before I get to your stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Let's get that over here. All right, we got the results up through race 8. We should be getting the results for race 9 here pretty darn quick, and I'll have those back up on the screen as well. Well, not if I do something stupid like that. There we go. Let's do that again. So there's your results through race 8. Looks like people are doing a little maintenance on their boats. We're going to take a brief intermission with those results, and we'll be back. Alright, sorry about the delay. Brief, quick little update. There was because of those kerfuffles at the top mark, there was some protests going on, and they were dealing with some of those protests. So, Fleet B is in the water. I believe this is race 10. I will get clarification on that. This is race 10, if this is bottom of race 10 or what. Either way, boats are heading in the water. We'll be starting this race here shortly. I will find out where we stand on everything. Should be getting race 9 results posted online here shortly. Okay. So, boats are in the water. Let's go see if we can get a countdown timer here. Looks like we're getting pretty close. Don't know if I should probably turn that thing up. We posted an AP, minor little issue with the race. They're going to get that corrected. So we're in brief AP. See where we got. All right. Looks like we got some viewers in the chat. We are Brian. We are calling out numbers when we can. We have our race committee who's doing the finishes. They're calling out the finishes. It's a little hard for me sometimes to see the numbers, but I'll do my best to call them out when we can. Go see how we're doing on this start. We had a minor issue when they AP'd us. I can hear that countdown timer going. I think that's a minute 30 to the start. Seconds to the start. 40 seconds. It's still a little sun glare there, so that's not the best view of the start. Should be 20 seconds to the start. 15. 10. 3, 2, 1, start. Couple individual recalls. Unfortunately, the start line's a little far away from our booth, so I couldn't hear exactly who the individual recalls were. Got this fleet splitting a little bit. Half the boat's heading towards the wall. Everybody moving back out. There we go. Move up to the other camera here. As the competitors come to the top side of the course, I'll turn this down a little bit so I don't have to hear myself talk. All right. Nice sunny day here in Corpus Christi Bay. North breeze, almost due north now. Probably, yeah, just around 10 knots. No more than that, really. Get a little gusty here and there. So this is the B group. Zoom in on that top mark as there's people are starting to go around. It's always fun to watch the carnage at the top mark. As usual, lead boats are around with minimal incidents. Looks like it might be a little cleaner this time. Most people coming in on a starboard lay line. Should make that a little bit easier to get around. Not as many port tackers this time. So we got boats coming down past my booth here. Get you sail numbers here. We'll switch over to the other camera. See if I can get you some sail numbers of our leaders as they go by. I got 46, followed by, I can't tell if that's 52 or 20, 55 or 22. I think that's, yeah, 78. That was, yeah, that second boat is 55, I think. Follow the boats downwind here. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate that clarification. It's hard with that sail number. I couldn't tell if it was 22 or 55 from this angle. All right, boats heading, splitting the leeward marks, leeward gates, heading back upwind. Again, should have a upwind finish, 2.5 laps essentially. So this is the beginning of their second upwind. They'll have one more upwind after this. Our AI has decided to pick up the race committee boat instead of the competitors. So, reacquire those guys. Oh, now it's after a seagull. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. That should be middle of the frame there. Should be one of your leaders. 46. Followed by the blue boat, 78. Got a couple boats that are further out that I can't really get a good beat on their sail number. As they come back over, let's see, we got 67 and 81 just passed in front of us, as well as 55. So it looks like 55 might have lost a spot coming downwind. But those are still pretty much your leaders. Switch over to the big camera here as the fleet is heading upwind. And the competitors are as well. We get back to this angle, I really can't tell sail numbers that well. Doesn't look to be a lot of change in the leaders, though. As we head to the second upwind mark rounding. One more full lap to go, and they'll finish upwind. We'll zoom in here on the top mark as our leaders get to it. If you at home can see those sail numbers better than I can as they come around that top mark. They're heading by the booth. I'll try to get a better beat on the leaders there. Looks like 67 now, followed by... Is that 55 again? Man, he made up some spots. I think I see 46 just on the outside. 78, then 81. And then I've got a 20, 76, 43, 98. As they're kind of heading by me here. 54. 63? Yep, 63.
Ray, Shannon, leaders are through the gate.
97.
Thank you. We're headed to anchor.
Thank you.
So this is their last upwind leg. As you heard, our race committee heading up to pick them up not pick them up literally, but pick up the finishes as they head upwind, or as they finish upwind. First few boats are already around the leeward marks and heading upwind. That should be the two leaders kind of coming into screen there, just tacked right in front of the camera. Looks like 97.46, and you got 55 here closer to the wall. And I think 81 way out there and 78, so it's going to kind of end up being, it could be a wind shift, could be who ends up tacking onto a better line here. Looks like a little bit of 55 may have to, nope, just tacked right below leeward of 46. As the leaders come up to the other camera, gonna switch over to that one. All right, I'm gonna turn up the speaker here so we can get those finishes. All right, we'll zoom in here on the finish as the first boats.
Stand by for finish.
That was louder than I meant.
First boat, 5-5.
Wow, look at that, 5-5. Snuck in there.
4-6 break, 6-7 break, 7-8. 8-1 break.
How are you? Doing good. Good to see you. Who's winning?
Brian. I had it up. He had a funny name. A guy with a funny name.
Okay.
Bar Batzer.
Okay.
Yeah.
7-6 break. 4-3 break. 9-8 break. 5-4 break. 9-7 break. 6-3 break. 1-8-8 break. 1-1-3 break. 0-5.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. There's one boat, yellow hull, sail number 20, that needs to be rescued, please, on the starboard side of the course.
Furthest one out.
Correct.
All right. So that should be finished for B Fleet. Race. Oh, goodness. Since the results aren't updated, I'm only 80% sure of this, so that should have been race 10. I'm going to check the results. I think, Brian, you asked about the results. Unfortunately, that's another group further down the line, and there were a bunch of protests after the finish of that last race, so I think they're trying to get them updated, but it's taken them a little time to sort through that cluster. Yeah, still don't see the results for race 9 yet posted online. Actually, I might need to refresh. Yeah, okay, so that's one of the keys of this silly. Nope, sorry, I shouldn't talk bad about it. This site, if you go back to the main page and you're clicking on the current results link, you might need to refresh that main page because the link itself is going to a PDF, and that link itself changes. So if you don't refresh the page, you won't get that refreshed link to those results. So I see that race 9 is now posted. I'll bring that up here on my screen so you guys can see it, since we're in between and all you're watching is water right now anyway. So we should have race 9 up there on the screen for you. Try to zoom in just a tiny bit more. There you go. There we go. Should have the results up for you. Again, they are available at that iomusa.org site, but we have found there's, I wouldn't say it's a glitch in the matrix, but if you don't refresh the IOM USA main page site, then you won't be picking up the most recent link, and the link is what's physically changing. It's actually changing to a different PDF that gets uploaded every time, so that's not confusing at all. So if I'm not mistaken, this should be Group A for race 10. I'm going to go wander down that direction, seek a little clarification on that one. But I do have results for race 9 up on the screen, and just brief intermission as they get the other boats in the water. The wind has stayed nice and steady for us over the last 2 races. Hopefully it stays that way. Getting a little gustier here, though. We got a front going to come in later this evening, probably early in the morning. Going to crank our temperatures down. It's a beautiful day today, though. 70 degrees here, sunny. Now we're a little windier, I'd say easily in the 12 knot range, maybe getting up towards 15. But beautiful sunny day here in Corpus Christi. Apologize for the wind noise. I do not have a proper windscreen for my microphone. All right. Looks like we are in sequence. So I'm going to pull those scores down and we'll go to the downwind camera. See if I can find out where we are in the sequence here. Thank you, Larry. Yeah, I'm going to get the 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was an all clear start. Yeah, the wind has definitely picked up a little bit here. Not too bad though. A couple rollers coming down the course from some boats going by. We're inside the protected breakwater, but every now and then we get a some traffic that causes some rollers through here. All the boats should be, said earlier, this should be B fleet, or the B section of I'm sorry, A section. All right. Wind's definitely picked up a little bit. We'll see how that affects our top mark rounding here with this fleet so close together. Nice tight grouping there. Zoom in here on the top mark to catch this rounding. Oh. Again, the boats coming in on starboard look good. This should could be a bit of carnage for these port tackers, especially with these gusts coming up. But it looks not so bad. Looks like it'll be much cleaner. Could be some stacking up here. Looks like for the most part, most people made it through there pretty well.
Ray, Shannon.
Go ahead.
So after the fleet goes through the gate, there's a chip baggie floating in the water. Is there a way you guys could use a boat hook or a net to get it out because it's kind of in the field of play?
And that would be where?
Between me and orange number 5.
Okay, we'll go in there when they clear.
Thank you.
All right, the top of that fleet there was talking going on. I couldn't quite get the sail numbers as they were heading down. We'll try to get them on the next one, or we'll try to get them as they're heading upwind. Yeah, Brian, I see that. You're right. Top 5 scores, top 5 boats are still anybody's game up there at the top 5. Bar has kind of set the mark, but he's definitely being chased. And apparently, I apologize for that, I forgot to frickin' switch the camera. I'm back. I'm down here tracking everything correctly, and I forgot to switch the camera. Sorry about that. Yep. Sorry, Brian. I see that. I got so excited about that chip baggie in the water, apparently, I forgot to flip over to the other camera. Looks like lead boat to me looks to be 97 followed by 51. I've also got the green hulled boat not too far behind
15
them.
caught the bag, Ray.
I
Right
think
off
that's
the keel,
64
15,
is the
thank you.
green hull. And this will be a 2.5 lap course. They'll be finishing not this upwind leg. This is the second upwind, but they'll have one more upwind leg, and they'll be finishing at the top mark. We will go zoom in here on that rounding. Boats will be a little bit more spread out this time. Probably not nearly as much carnage at the top mark. Oh, little contact there. We got 51 is in the lead going downwind now, followed by 97, and the green boat, which I believe was 64. It's a little further out there. And we got 91 and 44. Yeah, 91 and 44, very neck and neck there.
Ray, Shannon, they're coming through the gate to go up to finish.
Copy.
So they'll be going through the bottom gate. You see those green marks. Actually, you can't see those green marks. Let's go to there. Now you can see the green marks. So they'll be going through that bottom gate, heading back upwind. You can't see any of that because I haven't actually switched the right camera again. Yep. Trying to eat a sandwich and broadcast at the same time. Apparently, I cannot multitask because my wife has told me many times. So we are heading, leaders are heading back upwind. Turn the microphone off for a minute and eat my sandwich.
Stand by for finish. First boat, 5-1, break. 6-4, break. 197, break. 9-1, break. 4-4, break. 1-2, break. 0-3, break. 105, break. 171, break. 112, break. 78, break. 46, break. 174, break. 55, break. 85, break. 27, break. 15, break. 88, break. 6-7. RC, this is Mark Set. We're showing a more northerly breeze, so suggest that we're going to have to reorient the course for the new direction. Over.
Alright, I'll let you to it. If we have to reorientate, that means the gate goes out to the right. Excuse me, the weather mark goes to the right and the gate comes to the left.
Correct.
All right, they're going to readjust the course there. We have freshening breeze still. Again, probably ahead of this cold front that's supposed to move through early tomorrow, like early in the morning, 2 a.m.-ish. Should have strong north breezes tomorrow. And a lot colder. So if anybody wants to order me Starbucks and have it delivered down to the T-head for tomorrow, keep me warm, that's welcome. Appreciate that. Maybe an insulated blanket, something like that. But we will be out here probably in the same spot with the north breeze. This gives us a kind of one of the better areas to work around the north breeze. Unfortunately, it's a little unsheltered over here. There's a decent amount of fetch that comes through here. Again, I have brought the scores up through race 9. That should have been the second part, the bottom of race 10. So we should have race 10 scores coming pretty soon. Again,
Ray, what are you getting for a wind shot, please?
Well, the look on Doug's face, it went back where it was. 340 is what we're calling.
Copy. I think the last course is 335.
Correct.
Well, let's leave it at 340, but keep an eye on it, please.
Copy that.
all right. So it looks like we'll probably keep the course as it is. Meanwhile, just out past all of our sailors, our IOMs. We got our youth racers. I don't know if that's our college team or our high school team heading out to practice. Larry says that's our high school team heading out to practice, or high school teams. Hopefully heading out to practice outside the rocks, not interfere with us as much. Should have been end of race 10. I'm going to check the score, see if that has updated any. Got to give you more current results. Nope, nothing new yet. Should be setting up for race 11. Again, the breezes are getting a little fresher. You can begin to see some of the ripples, some of the extra ripples there in the water from some of those gusts. Not sure if that shows up all that well on the camera, but I can see them from where I'm sitting. I'm hearing the countdown for the start. 2, 1. Individual recall 9-7 and 8-3. Individual recall 9-7 and 8-3. Looks like 9-7's heading back. I don't know where 8-3 got to. But if they don't go back, that's trouble for them. heading upwind. Should be start race. I think this is B fleet for race 11. Nobody's correcting me as they're walking by, so that must be right. Nice tight group heading to the top mark. We'll see what sort of carnage we get. Yep. Zoom in there on the top mark, see what we get out of this. A little bit of traffic there. Leaders are heading downwind. We'll try to get you some sail numbers as they're going by. I think I've got 78 and 43. See if that checks out. Nope, I lied. That's 76 and 43. 88, 98. I'll switch to the other camera here. Those are your leaders. See how cruising downwind. Decent gust of breeze there. One boat, I don't know what's going on with this boat just coming right at us, heading upwind. I don't believe that's one of your leaders. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. But the rest of the lead boats look to be heading over to this corner over here. As they hit this wall and come back. Lead boat looks to be 76 there, followed again by 43. This is the second upwind leg. See, we've already got our leaders coming back downwind. So the rest of the boats head around that top mark. Leaders have a little bit of traffic to go through here. Nope, I lied. I saw a boat coming downwind. It's that one outlier. There's your leaders going around the top mark here in just a second. So, not sure what happened to, was it 46? But 76 is out here. Oh, there he is, 43. Okay, so 76 is out leading, followed by 113 and 43, pretty tight, close together. That's 113.
Ray,
center frame
Shannon,
there.
please be advised that sail 27 is almost a lap behind.
That's what we thought as opposed to being that far ahead, over.
Roger.
Got some other boats heading out. Again, this number 27 boat that's throwing me for a loop here, heading straight into my camera. The actual leaders are back rounding the leeward marks just now with some with a 420 behind them. I believe our leaders are again kind of coming in. Now, didn't come in quite as far as they did last time. Got a few of them heading in to the wall here. That red boat that you're seeing is about, I think that's your leader right now. Nope. I got told no. There he is, 76. I missed him. 76 is up ahead of him. Just off screen for you guys. Let's see if I can get you in screen here. There we go.
Okay,
Leader.
Ray, just to reconfirm, 7-6 is your lead boat.
Copy that.
43 and
Stand by for finish.
113. Follow.
All right,
Follow
27's coming up.
It's coming up for a finish. Get back to the rest of the fleet here. Fleet's starting to spread out a little bit. Head to the other camera. Those are your lead boats to the left. Your actual lead is the far left, and then you got 43 and 113 duking it out for second right now, followed by 88, 98, 54. All pretty close, depending on
Stand by
wind
for
shifts
finish
here.
boat. First boat, 7-6.
Get back over to those finishes. See who gets out. Looks like
Second boat, 4-3.
yep, 43
Break.
just got
1-1-3,
113.
break.
Looks like we got one of our high school sailors wanting to join, and one of the 420s coming around.
Eight, break. 9-8, break. 5-4, break. 6-3, break. One 7 break, 6-7 break, 1-5 break, 9-7 break, 7-4 break, 0-5 break, 8-1 break. One, 8-8, break. Nine, 2.
Okay, we're going to finish this other guy in place if you guys want to come up off the bottom. And I want you to get the outside start pin and bring it in maybe 10 feet.
Copy.
Thank you.
All right. So that was, I believe, B Fleet for race 11. I now have the results for race 10 up. They have those posted. If you're not seeing them, you've been on the IOMUSA.org site.
Okay, perfect. Whoa.
As I was saying
Drop.
earlier.
Drop. Now let's slide in and pull 5 just slightly closer to the bulkhead.
Oh. We'll let them finish. So if you're on the IOMUSA.org site, you will often you'll have to refresh the page. What's going on there is the link to the scoring is a link to the PDF, and every time they upload that PDF, it uploads it as a new link. So if you don't refresh the main page, when you click on the link, you're going to the old PDF, which is not being taken down. You're just going to the old PDF. So you have to refresh the main page, and that should get you the scores. But again, I've raced 10 up here on the screen, and we should be...
Okay, drop.
I think we're halfway through race 11.
Hey, can you guys take another wind shot? I'm getting a ridiculous number right now. Oh, that low wants to drag it hard left, but we're back to looking better.
Well, we keep seeing it act like a big puff to the right, and it wants to go right. Next thing you know, it goes back and lining up. It's got a little right movement to it into the afternoon. I think it's the forecast for what that's worth.
Yeah, that's what I've been waiting on. So as long as it still looks good to you guys on the water, we'll keep letting it rip.
Okay, we'll go over to the gate and look up.
Thank you.
What's out there?
Coming up to get some flotsam over.
420s.
Okay, thanks.
That's our high school kids, I think, going out to practice on. Yeah. So there'll be all local high schools, Flower Bluff, Ray High School, all the none of that existed 2 years ago. None of that existed 2 years ago. There was no high school sailing teams in Corpus Christi. So these are actually officially affiliated with the high schools. Yeah.
And the club runs it?
Club runs it. But the foundation, Sailing Foundation, purchased those boats.
Okay.
So all of those boats, any donation that goes to the Sailing Foundation is going directly to those boats, and then the Sailing Foundation pays for scholarships for those high school kids to be out there.
Super.
Yeah.
Super.
So if anybody wants to know where, Sailing Foundation.
2 minutes till mark.
Right there. Yep.
We will get you some more funds for that too. I've got a 50-50 raffle coming up tonight.
All right.
And
Good. Yeah.
$5 a ticket, 3 for 10, 6 for 20.
All right. Sounds good.
And whoever's name pulls out, they get half the flight area.
Oh, nice.
1 minute 30 seconds till mark. Minute till mark.
Race committee down there got him to mic up the start for us, so saving me my steps. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing right now. Should be coming up on 30 seconds to the start. See the boats starting to bunch together up here. Well, I don't know where he got to. That was your start there. I'm hearing her say individual recalls.
was a general recall.
Oh, I was incorrect. I heard that was a general recall. All right, so we'll restart that fleet. People got a little bit antsy there.
Till mark.
1.5 to start.
One minute till mark.
Getting pretty close here. Zoom in just a little bit more. Got to be getting real close to the start. Let me get a little closer so I can hear. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's your start. Heard the all clear. Lock target on that pretty teal boat there. Boats are headed upwind. Should be A fleet. Race 11.
Guys, I need a wind shot.
Stand by. Calling a 325. We've been seeing some major shifts to the left, and then it always seems to come back up. Over.
Copy that.
Zoom in here, top mark. Get the excitement. Top boats are around. Oh, a little too far on that one. Let me get a little closer. There we go.
We got a puff now at 315 coming through.
Big.
I did not copy. I'm assuming that's 315.
Big left.
Correct, 315.
Big left shift. Let's see what they end up doing with this one. Has been a little bit variable, more variable than we're used to in Corpus Christi. But There's north breezes as they come through the buildings. They do the bridge and the Lexington that you'll see do get a bit variable. Lead boats are almost to the leeward mark. A lot of spread in this fleet right now. As that gust, I'm sure, as the switch is left, those on the correct side definitely benefits them. Top boats are through the gates and heading back upwind. Yeah, no, he got me earlier. Thank you. Lots of consolidation down there now. The lead boats having to fight their way through a bit of downwind traffic. Should be your lead boats there in the center and left. Try to get you some sail numbers as they're coming upwind.
Out here on the point, I just took a 295.
That looks like...
Stand by.
105.
They've come around the gate and only the back of the pack is tacked.
171. Definitely.
It's made a move and is staying there now.
Wind shift there.
Let's see what this pup does. It's rolling down. It looks like it's a righty.
You see most boats are on starboard and basically pointing at the mark there. This is going to be a bit of a not too many, probably no tacks heading upwind. So we definitely had a shift left. Kind of a bit of a drag race here, unfortunately. Looks like a little bit of a shift back to the right now in that puff, as we were kind of expecting it. Zooming in on the top mark as our top boats are going around. It's difficult conditions with these gusts coming in. Passing lanes get really narrow. Becomes a bit of a drag race sometimes. These look to be your leaders heading downwind. 171, 103, no, 105. 171 and 105. Followed by 78 and 51. 44 44. Nice little puff there for 44. Man, Joe, that
Ray, I've been seeing
88 beautifully. Man, the gust
320 to
falling
265.
down. Yeehaw.
Copy.
Watch these boats.
Yeah, but
they're
I also
heading
have
downwind.
American bank buildings that I think are skewing it big time where I'm standing, so you guys have a better look at it than I do.
We're keeping an eye on it. We're going to set anchor and do an analysis. Over.
Yeah, copy. I think we need to kick it back left 10 degrees, just because I'm not seeing any right flicks anymore.
All right, top boats are heading upwind to the right of your screen there. They've tacked back over, depending. This again, the wind has shifted a bit left, so it's a bit skewed. Won't be a one tack up, but it's going to be much more favored. That's your lead boats there again. 171, 105. '51 and 78 out beyond them. Oh, little duck there. 78. Heading out on port. 74 behind, and then just a giant cluster back after that. Can't get you individual sail numbers of all of them. I'm going to switch over to the... let's stay on this camera for a bit. Got most of the action on frame, so...
This is a finish, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so this will be going to a finish. So we're gonna go ahead and switch over as soon as they get a little. Okay, they're about to the finish line here. Go ahead and get zoomed in on that. Bring that.
Stand by for first boat.
It's gonna be pretty tight.
171, break. 105, break.
So it looks like if this wind stays as it is, we'll have to kick the course out just a little bit, readjust in between.
1, break.
Come back with that number.
5, 1.
Thank you.
7, 8, break. 7-6, break. 1-7-4, break. 9-1, break. 4-4, break. 4-3, break. 6-4, break. 8-8, break. 1-2, break. 1-1-3, break. 1-9-7, break. 0-3, break. 5-5, break. 8-5, break. 4-6, break.
Do believe that's it. So we had a bit of a left shift. If you're wondering, kind of the results got a little mixed up there, maybe. Bit of a left shift, middle of the second upwind leg, or right before the second upwind leg, which really mixed up the fleet. Some people were able to benefit from that. And there's some gusts coming down. There was some clear advantage to be in the right place to grab one of those gusts as it was coming downwind. It is a little bit variable here, just as we're waiting on this cold front to come in late this evening. So a little bit more of that probably coming in this afternoon. It's going to be
Okay, what do you guys think
these
about
sailors.
the course? It just looks like the big lefties are coming in, skewing the whole racetrack.
We're shooting at 330 now, so it's starting to swing back to the right. Over.
All right, and you're set up at 335?
I believe so.
Okay, well, let's watch it for another minute or two, and if it keeps doing the lefty thing and not the right thing, we'll slide it to the left some.
Copy.
All right, if I'm not mistaken, that should have been the finish of race 11. So we'll be looking for those results here in a bit. There wasn't as much yelling, let's just say that. So I don't think there was going to be as many protests on that one. So we hopefully get the results a little quicker. All right, we'll have a brief intermission in the action while the race committee shifts the course left 11 degrees. We've got Fleet back in the water, just kind of zooming around back there as we get everything situated. Not we, they. They get everything. Well, there's no we here. I'm just sitting in a chair. So as our dedicated race committee gets everything situated. Unemployed TikTokers here soon.
Just let's you guys start working on the gate. I'm going to start working on the start. Thank you.
Yeah, but all the TikTokers are moving to red something.
Yeah, forget the name of that one, but
Yes, red something. I can't
yeah.
remember. So it was, yeah, I've been following it. It's like, okay, who knows what's going to happen there.
Yep.
Are you comfortable in that chair? If you would like this one,
I'm okay. I mean,
sure.
this one, it would put you so low, you'd be like,
Yeah, but I'm not going to be here that long. You are very welcome
I'm
to
okay.
this.
Because I'm up and down quite a bit.
Okay.
I need to grab another one for tomorrow. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna bring, because it's gonna be so cold. I think we're gonna bring a box truck and we're gonna hide in the back of the box truck.
Here.
Now we're good. Go.
Use it.
It's Larry's. It's just...
It doesn't matter. He's going to be in the chair.
All right.
I'm not going to be here but another 30, 40 minutes.
I'll load this one.
And you need to be comfortable.
I don't want to be too comfortable.
Well,
Fall asleep.
you won't fall
getting close to a start. I think that was the minute 30 to a start. Kind of cut off a little bit, but get everything kind of in frame here for you. Our mark set boat back there in frame, moving the gate around a little bit. So we just had a 11-degree course shift, just to adjust for some of these lefties that are coming in. I'm gonna wander down there, see if I can't get a better bead on the start here. It's got to be coming up pretty soon. That's 1 minute to mark. $50 seconds.
40 seconds.
20 seconds. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. General recall, general recall. General recall.
Go.
We'll do that again.
One minute, 30 seconds till mark.
One minute to the mark. 50 seconds. 40. 30 seconds to the mark. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Individual recall 1-5 and 8-5. Individual recall 1-5 and 8-5. The rest are clear. Both boats are clear. All right. Boats heading upwind. Boats heading upwind here. Pick them up. That's the big camera as all the competitors are piling by my quote broadcasting studio.
Hey, Shannon, it still looks like it's further left than the course we've got going.
I understand there's not a whole lot of adjustment we can do with this. There's concrete in the way.
The only thing I was thinking is extend the top of the course and try and bring up the bottom of the course and get it more straddling the point here.
All right, we'll zoom in here on the top mark. That's the first.
330 right here.
All right, we'll stay with what we got.
They've moved that gate a little on me, so my zoom in mark ain't quite getting there. There we go. Nice clean rounding for the top boats. Oh, a little bit a little tight in there. They pick their way through the upwind boats. Try to adjust the course tiny bit more, maybe, just as the wind is kind of hemming us in here. As Ray said, can't adjust too far, we're running into concrete. All right, main fleet is heading back downwind. Pick them up on the other camera here. I'm good. I ate. Thank you, though. He brought me a sandwich. There, yeah, homemade from wherever it's from. Oh, I'm actually broadcasting that. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, if they're not sponsors, we can't talk about them. All right. Boats are a little too tight together to really pick out your winners on this, or your leaders in this downwind, so it wasn't going to call any sail numbers out. Heading down wind to the downwind marks, first gate rounding, first leeward gate rounding. Lead boats are up and around, tacking inside. AI grabbed that sailboat and started tracking it. Zoom back in on these guys. Our actual subjects today. does look like your leader is that lime green boat 55. That is in frame there. It's got some competition coming on from the other side, but he got a nice little lift there. Just beautiful position there for that lift. Looks like he's almost up there laying the mark now. See if that lift holds. Really nice shot there. All the boats. Yep. Sorry, drunken cameraman. Shot as all the competitors and the boats head back upwind. The Great Migration. And we'll zoom back in on that top mark as these guys get ready to round it again. I believe saw that 55 was our leader. I think that'll probably pan out the same now. Yeah, there he is. Lime green boat. Wing on wing going downwind. I'll get you the second place boat as they come by me here. Yellow, the second place boat is a white hull. Can't quite get a beat on its sails, so 46, I think. Looks like 46. Followed by 81. They're in a rush. Last boats are around. Lead boats are headed down there to the leeward marks. They've kicked that leeward gate out a little bit away from the wall. Try to adjust the course a little bit for the left shifts that we've been seeing. Got boats heading back upwind now. Leader's once again kind of coming in. Tends to be a trend here. Leader takes his first tack in towards the wall, seawall, and finds himself a nice little line. Looks for that shift and tacks over. That is our leader as of last downwind leg there, at the far left of your screen. He's going to come into the wall, tack right into frame there. And we'll follow those boats upwind. So that is 55 and 46. And a clear ahead there. We'll zoom out just a little bit. Let's go grab the rest of the fleet. They're coming upwind. Looks like 81, 112. And there's another one out there. 74 maybe? Way the heck out there. Harder for me to see the numbers. Head ourselves up to the other camera here as the fleet is coming upwind and the great migration of the competitors. Don't believe there it is. I was going to say our leader is not even in frame yet. There he is. Going up for a finish. Zoom in here on that finish line.
First boat, 5-5. Break. 4-6, break. Eight one break, 112 break. 7-4 break, 6-7 break. 1-5 break, 1-7 break. 5-4 break. 2-7 break. 9-8 break. 8-5 break. 9-2 break. 1-8-8 break.
It's on that one. Mine's on. Yeah, mine's okay. Oh, I have it off. This one's on, but it's fine. It's so close to that one. We'll probably get a little bit of that in the background, but it wasn't that bad. These things, you really got to be up on them. All right, so that was the B Fleet Race 12. While they reset a few things, the wind has come down just a little bit from what we were seeing earlier. Again, still beautiful day here, but giving our race committee a little bit of heck as they're trying to set the course. Keeps trying to push us into a wall here. You can see the seawall. I'll zoom back out in one of my things. You can see the seawall below there, and then the seawall along here.
0-5.
Left there. This is all kind of making it a little harder for us as we try to set this course. The more it goes left, the harder it'll be. It's not supposed to go any further left, but we'll see. This group is setting up. I'll see if I can find you some scores here, see if anything's updated. We should have race 11. I heard that my understanding was that 55 would be moving up into the A fleet. If I'm not correct about that, somebody will probably walk by and correct me. All right, yeah, race 11 is scored and online. I'll put you that here. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oop, too far. There we go. Race 11 is up on my screen for you guys. It's also available at the IOMUSA.org, IOMUSA.org site. If you're on there and you're only getting, say, race 9 or 10, not getting 11, you might need to refresh the main screen. As I said earlier, it's a link to a PDF, and every time they upload a new PDF, it's a new link. So they're having to relink it on the main IOMUSA.org page, so if you don't refresh, you won't get the new link. You'll go to the old link and the old page, the old PDF. So you need to refresh that page in order to get the latest scores and the latest link. But we do have race 11 up. Race 12, B fleet is done. Race 12, A fleet is pending start. As soon as we get this course kind of set back up, I don't know that we're going to have any changes here. I think we might kick the gate out a little bit more, but otherwise I think we're going to stick with it as it is. They've been quiet, so it's hard to tell. Out there in the bay, we've got sailing practice going on, high school kids. Then we got our Opti race kids, look like they're heading out too. Just beyond the rocks should be the high school sailing teams, Corpus Christi high schools, area high schools. This program didn't exist. Didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all new. Thanks to some donors in the Corpus Christi Sailing Foundation. They've purchased a fleet of 420 boats, and then the coach from the Corpus Christi Yacht Club, along with the Corpus Christi Yacht Club, have gone in and recruited kids from area schools out to put together high school sailing teams. We have 4 or 5 high schools in the area currently represented. Try to pick up the rest of them. Try to get as many kids out on the water as we can. So donations to the Sailing Foundation go to those boats, and scholarships for those kids to get them out sailing. They're out there beautiful Saturday afternoon in January when most of the world is frozen over. They're out there racing sailboats, or learning to race sailboats.
Until Mark.
All right. Look at those pretty new boats. Okay, back to your regularly scheduled program already in progress. Okay, not actually in progress, but you know what I mean. How'd my camera get more skewed? People keep smacking that thing. Zoom in a little bit here for you. All right. Gonna wander down there a little bit, see if I can't hear a little better. Yep. Somebody smacked my camera again. Crying out loud. All right, general Here we have my microphone down here. That was a general recall.
That was a general recall. We're already in sequence.
All right, we'll have to restart that one.
Ray, orange hull, sail 9-1 is out of commission. Right side of the start line below it.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to readjust my camera. People keep smacking it around. Now all my points are going to be a little bit out. So that was a general recall. Setting back up for another start. I'm going to test this out a little bit. Okay, that's not a bad position. Okay, we're good. I think we're okay. All right. Getting ready for this next start. All right, that was the start there. Sorry about the camera angle. Just trying to fix it again and ended up smacking it myself. So lots of yelling down there as people are coming off that wall. very tight in there. Tight grouping as people migrate up the race course. Okay. Migrating up the course. Coming up to mark rounding. We'll zoom in on those top marks a little bit. Looks like a decent spread. Yeah, we're going to see some traffic here. I can imagine we'll see some protests off here. Yeehaw, there they are. Ouch. Trading fiberglass. See how they recover from this. Oh. That was a little exciting there. No yelling. It's good. Or minimal
Ray, it
yelling.
looks fine when they're coming down. They're on both drives coming down to the gate. It's just how they play going up the wall on the beat that I didn't like.
I understand that.
I guess it is what it is.
Now that corner there at the T-head, even going upwind's going to give them, depending on where they're going, it's stuck out in the course, as it were.
Yeah, that would turn the left side of the course into an hourglass.
All right, we'll turn them down just a little bit. They're very noisy. Everybody's heading down. Readjust that. Zoom in a bit for you. Heading down to those gates again. Lead boats are around the gates, heading back upwind. Hopefully be able to get you a good answer on who's in the lead. And this is race 12A fleet. Let's see, we got boats. They're not coming as far into the wall this time, so there must be some minor shift going on that they didn't like. Typically, I'd seen the lead boats almost come all the way to the wall. Oh yeah, that's, you see that black boat is from my angle got a nice lift right now. Able to live on that lift. It won't lay the top mark, but it's going to be pretty darn close. There's your leaders there. Current leaders 44 and 105. Those are just the two that just left the frame. I got a yellow boat out beyond there that I'm not able to make the number out yet. And then a whole nice pack. Looks like leaders tacked over to starboard. Maybe a little bit of a shift there now. Heading in closer to the wall. follow this pack up. Give you a little bit more zoom on that. These aren't your leaders, just another pack kind of heading in. Zoom out a little bit, head back to our other camera and get our top mark rounding. As the leaders are rounding the top mark, big group behind. Get the rest of that fleet as they're coming up. Got some decent separation there. Your leaders pick their way back through the upwind fleet.
Get it.
Gonna go back to that top mark as your next two lead boats going around the top mark. I'll get their sail numbers as they're coming back down. All right, the next two, is that 97 or 197? And 51. Nice little gust coming down the course. That was it. So it was 197 and 51, just to clarify that. And then you got 64 coming off the wall here. Switch over to the other camera. And head back down to where the leaders are rounding. I've already rounded and are heading back upwind. Yeah, that's some freaking serious separation. And the rich keep getting richer.
Guys, did exactly what we wanted it to do. Let's see if they've yep, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no, they finally stopped coming all the way into the wall.
We also put a shitload of favor on the left gate left turn.
Gotcha. Ah.
Tricky.
Yep. Yeah, because they were favoring right gate and come into the wall, and then that wind's getting squirrely in there. Although it didn't seem to bother the leaders.
No,
I know the leaders figured
took
this.
the bait.
Yeah. All right. So there's your leaders there on the just there on the left of the screen. Try to pick that up. There we are. Far left. Heading upwind, kind of heading into the wall, tacking in tandem. Bit of a tacking duel. Track them. Let's turn on the tracking and follow them upwind a bit. Bit of a tacking duel going on there. Some friendly jabbing each other as they're coming upwind. Switch out to the other camera here as they're heading up. You can see the leaders to the far left and the rest of the fleet coming up. It's 44 and 105 kind of neck and neck. Just tack to cover each other. 44 spilling a little bad air off to 105 there. So you just tack to cover. Nice little loose cover. There they are. Sorry about that. Trying to get them back in frame here. looks like, yeah, 44 really came out ahead on that one, giving the 105 a little bad air. I think we can call that one.
4-4.
And there you go. Ray called it.
105. Break.
So that was Bar Batzer and David Ramos.
One break. 7 break.
Come back with that number.
197. 6-4 break. 4-6 break. 8-8 break. 4-3 break. 8-1 break. 174 break. 171 break. 5-5 break. 7-8 break. 112 break. 7-6 break. 113 break. Zero 3 break. 1-2.
Coming into the wall, everyone's going to need room, and you keep going. And then someone...
What time does it start?
6:30.
We thought it was last night.
I sent you the link. I sent you the link to... Yeah.
I think I got that event, you know.
Can there be somebody there that could receive and give from us for the club?
I think Brad Tyndall is going to try to be there.
Who?
I think Brad should be there.
Okay, good.
We'll try to get him.
Yeah.
Larry's gonna try to have him
You
come
let me
down.
know about 30 minutes before you're going to present.
Okay.
I'll tell him about 30 minutes. He'll
Yeah.
wait for the party, present, and go back.
Yeah. There's the one gift that we're not leaving with the club yet because of the board thing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do some more work on it, highlight the name on it. But there's a thank you for having us here.
Okay, but yeah. No, but we need Brad's what I.
Yeah.
And I'm going to record the special award.
Okay.
Or maybe most of the awards, whatever.
So we're going to do one to Alan, just to Alan,
Yeah.
thanking him for loaning her to us. Then we got the big board. It's ready to go.
Yeah, it's got to be approved.
It's not approved by the board yet. And I want to be able to highlight the name of the event recently. Background on this is some heroes of every night.
Or the race committee.
They
Yeah, always.
do they'll do the $300 to $500 for the race. And then the guys get the trophy.
Right.
And nobody else can recognize it. Well, thank you, race committee.
Mm-hmm.
That's not happening.
That's usually how it goes.
Yes. And so now we have a race committee.
Oh, good.
His name is on the lobby.
Oh, good.
Is the guy even like was the guy of the race committee this wouldn't happen.
Right.
And only race committee people can get put on the board.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah. And they can have 1 or 50 per event. Whatever
All right.
the board decides.
So that should have been the end of race 12. We'll have results for race 12 up pretty soon. There's some kerfuffles up there, so I can imagine there might be a few protests, but we'll get those results up pretty darn soon. I'm not in charge of that, so I can't help you. Once again, if you are looking for the results, you're on that IOMUSA.org site. There's a link for race results from the 2025 National Championship. Right here, 2025 USA National Championship. This button here, current results. If you've had the page up for a bit, you'll want to refresh as they upload the new PDF. They will be replacing the link here. And if you don't refresh, you're just going to go to the old link. So you'll need to refresh periodically to pick up the latest link and pick up the latest results. I have not refreshed recently, so I'm just going to go ahead and F5, refresh. There we go. Current results. All right, look at that. I got race 12 on there. See? A little refresh every now and then helps. So there is the results for race 12. Tightened up the top. Yep. Your 1 and 2 got really tight there. A little bit more separation in the next between 3 and 4. Then, yeah, 4, 5, and 6 are very tight in the standings. But, yeah, your 1 and 2 are neck and neck right now. I guess they started this race. I couldn't even hear them talking about it. So let's go back to the race already in progress. Nobody told me they were starting anything. There we go. So this should be race 13B.
I think it's pulling slightly to the right. At least they're not on the wall.
Yeah, we've caught that too. The question, maybe this is a back-ordered right wind we've been waiting for all day.
What are you getting right now for a wind shot?
3, 4, 5. From out here, it's like looking back at the aquarium.
We're set up on a 325 or a 335.
I think we're more of a 325 is where we skewed it.
Alright. Looks like the wind
Stand by and we'll look for you.
kicking back right just a little bit. Might be some minor course adjustments in our future as they head up, and this is where the excitement always is. First mark rounding.
We're showing 330 on the axis on the course, over.
Come back with that.
330.
Alright, we're still good right here, but if it starts to go 335, 340, then we need to do something.
Copy that.
All right. Pretty clean on this,
They're coming
this
down on
top
both
mark
drives,
rounding.
so I think we're good.
Nice puff. Guys are just cruising downwind now. Let's say I might have overshot them there. They come into frame here. Just cruising down on a nice puff. Getting pretty decent separation there in the fleets. As they head towards the bottom gates. First boats are around the bottom gates. Again, this should be race 13B. I'll hopefully have you some sail numbers off the leaders. Always a little hard as those boats are really packed together in the first upwind and downwind to start reading off any sail numbers, but try to get you some sail numbers and leaders as they come by the quote broadcasting booth, which is really just broadcasting tent. Looks like the leaders are kind of doing what they've been doing all day, heading in towards the wall and then kind of tacking back out. See how that pays off. I know there might have been some skewing on the gates to try to get them to favor the other gate. See how that pans out. So that is your leader there. 67. 57? Nah, I can't tell. Hold on. Give me a minute. 67. 74. And then there's another, I think it's 117. Then 91 are pretty close to each other. Now, take that back. Looks like 91's got a much more favorable tack heading out. So it'd be 67, 74, 91 currently. Zoom you in just a little bit. Go a little higher view here. So they're heading up. Got the great migration. Got our race committee out there following up. back. All right, we're going to zoom in on the top mark again. Let's see, getting our first rounders. So, little slow tack there. Clean roundings though. Coming in on port there.
Sarah can get them to come down for kid events. Yeah. And sometimes we'll get them to come down for these, but you need Sarah to send out a press release like 5 days ahead, and then a reminder, and then they might come, they might not.
Someone said set a car on fire. I'm like, that's not going to do it.
It's a shame. It really is.
There's your leaders heading down to the bottom gate. Yeah, you're fine.
Cooking my goose.
I'll end up probably moving in just a little bit too. I'm good for right now though. All right, leaders have rounded the gate marks, heading back upwind. The rest of the fleet is kind of following behind.
Hey, are you guys contemplating kicking it to the right for the next race?
At the time we think of it, it goes back the other way, but that would be a way to take it from what we've been seeing.
I'm going to turn them off for a little bit so you don't get to hear their quote internal monologue. All right, you got your lead boats. Doesn't look like a lot of change there. 67. 74. Still leading. The rest of it's a little bit kind of mixing up there. I think it's at 91 and 54 battling it out there for third and fourth. Let me get this a little bit more. Oh, overshot that course there. Zoom in a little bit for you. And kind of get a broader overview of the course here. Those are your leaders up front. Got a good spread. Your leader's about to finish. Go ahead and zoom in on the finish. Go ahead and turn Ray back on for the finishes.
First boat is 6-7, break. 7-4, break. 9-1, break. 2-7, break. 1-2, break. 5-4, break. 0-3, break. 8-5, break. 1-5, break. 9-8, break. 1-7, break. 1-1-3, break. 0-5, break. 1-8-8, break. 9-2, break.
All right, for those of you at home, this is the finish of race 13B fleet. Finish of race 13B fleet. I think got one more, two more, a couple more to finish. And we'll start with race 13A fleet.
6-3, break. 9-7.
All right, so that was the finish of race 13B fleet. Race 13A coming up here momentarily.
Hey Ray, I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to tweak the top of the course.
They're gonna take
Copy
a look.
that.
Take a look at the wind. It's seen some minor wind changes. It seems to be as those puffs kind of roll down, they definitely make the wind a little squirrely. So they're gonna take a look at the course, the wind direction, see if they like it. It's settled in a little bit more. Not nearly as squirrely as it was earlier. But you got that's your race committee up there. Mark set, pulling their anchor, getting ready to sort this stuff out. As the A boats go into the water, take a bit of a break here. Maybe this time they'll let me know when they're going to start, or I'll actually be paying attention.
No, I can't hear. It's quiet. She did it like one or two races and then forgot. So that's okay. It's not the end of the world.
I just go out there early.
Yeah.
You know, I got plenty of batteries. I can't cover 2 races.
Yeah.
I can cover 1. I go out there like they're going out in the water now. I'll put it out there and get my angle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit right there and fly it.
That's fine. I'm gonna slide myself forward.
That sun's just.
If you want to move your chair to the side, I'm gonna slide myself into this corner here, and then I'm a little bit better.
You want to sit over here?
I'm just gonna. That way I don't have to change anything. I'm just gonna slide. There you go. Yeah, you can slide that way.
I just need shade. We both do.
So they are resetting the course up top. Brought that mark out from the wall just a little bit. Should probably delay the start just a tiny little bit. So I'll show you what they're doing. Blink. There we go. Whoa. There you go.
You can move that.
We're going to probably pick up orange buoy number 5 on the inside and drag it to the north some, please.
Copy that. We're going to go down and flip-flop the gate marks to see if that squares it away, and we'll come up and get your 5. Or do you want us to do 5 so you can get going?
I think if you do 5, that way the flip-flop, which I agree with, will be easy and you'll be able to get it done.
Copy that. We'll come do 5.
Thank you very much.
You're not right in your ear. Don't need you to go deaf. What? So there we go. They're resetting those marks on me, which means I gotta reset some of my stuff here. Zoom into that. Oh, don't do that. There we go. That should be about where we want her. At the top.
Thank you.
Got a race committee resetting the gate marks at the bottom. Or, sorry, they're currently resetting our start line there. Moving that line up. Kind of squaring up the whole course. Looks like the wind is kind of settled in a little bit further right than it was earlier. I think we're seeing 340s, 350s. I can feel that the wind has gotten cooler. So we got a cold front coming tonight that's going to crank the wind up. And as that wind cranks up, it's going to get a lot colder tomorrow. So again, feel free to send warm hot chocolates and Starbucks coffee down to the Tea Head for your broadcast team here. Donations are accepted. So this should be race 13, Fleet A. Again, I think we're moving our gate marks now. If I know Shannon, they're just moving their gate marks, that means they're probably about to get this race running. So let me make sure. Let me switch over to that other camera, and I'm gonna go
2
down.
minutes till mark.
There she is. I'm gonna head down closer to the start so I can hear if they have a general recall or over earlies. I'll leave this here, unattended. Be right back. Not be right back. I'm taking the microphone with me, clearly. Sounds like 1 minute, 30 seconds till the start. Larry, you can hear me up there, right? Yep, okay. 1 minute 15. Start of race 13, A Fleet. 1 minute to the start. 20 seconds. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Recall 7-6 and 7-8. Recall 7-6 and 7-8. All right, heading upwind now. Man, running right there into the wall. They definitely squared it up more if they've got more people coming in that far. But also adds a bit of carnage with people asking for room. Switch ourselves over to the upper camera so you can
We have an issue. Mark 1, the red has come undone and is drifting.
Oh. All right.
Has been abandoned.
All right, so that race was abandoned. Looks like our windward mark came loose and is heading down the course. Doesn't make that fun for anybody. So, gonna restart that. I don't know, I thought that was more fun. I mean, you still got to round the other mark. Yeah, so whatever. It's okay. All right, so they'll reset that course. We'll get a restart going. Our fearless mark set boats will reset that guy. Didn't feel that windy here that we would have lost that mark, but
Ray, I think it's bouncing on the bottom.
Yeah, well, we've had the ship traffic come here, and this plastic scoots on the mud pretty easy, so it didn't come loose. It's just scooting on the bottom. We'll put it back where we found it and let you do it over.
Okay, great. We're going to get going as soon as you're in the water.
all right. You heard all that. Mark came free. Got two big ships that went by not long before the start. So as that flow comes off of those ships, it'll bring in a lot of water into the marina area and then back out, and that will cause those marks to skip along the bottom. They're using I think they're just using like kellets and stuff on those things rather than full anchors. It's only about 9 to 13 feet at the most here in this marina area. So we'll watch them. They're up there resetting everything for us. Doug Weekly on the bow, taking his wind shot. Greg Turman throwing the anchor in. Ray Johnson trying to keep them all on the boat. All right. Marks are back in the water. I don't see any tankers on the way in, so we should be good to go. Switch back to the camera at the bottom. Hopefully get another race off. We will probably need to take a break after this one, and we'll let you know. But we might have I got a battery situation where our batteries are dying here, so I got to switch out the live stream, and it'll probably cause the live stream to be interrupted. We'll come back with that. I think we can get this race finished before we have to do that. Got 33 minutes, so they better hurry. Definitely we'll try to get this start, though, before we go offline. All right. Looks like everything's ready to go. I'm going to wander back over there. Got everything in frame. Yep, got everything in frame. Zoom in just a little for you for that start.
1 minute till mark.
Ah, there we go. It's nice enough to let us know. Got a minute. All right, I don't know if we heard all that, but that was a recall of 44 at the start. All the rest of the boats were clear. As the boat's starting to head in, let me track over here. Sorry about that. There we go. That's better. My drunk camera operator there. Fleet's coming upwind. Got the great migration going on here. We'll zoom to the other camera to catch all that. Catch some of this action at the top mark. Course looks a lot more square. Alright, so let's go ahead and zoom in on that top mark here. See if there's any carnage. Looks like a little bit of excitement there. Fairly clean in the top of the fleet. Test one. Good. All right, we're good.
Fleet is somewhat compressed. If you could get in there and lengthen the offset leg, please. Grab the yellow and just drag it away from the red.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about doing, but you had to start, so now when they're here, we're gonna take care of that.
Thank you very much.
All right. Nice compression. Fleet's nice, tightly together. Looks like your leader currently is 51. I'll come to this camera here, and you can see that a little bit better. That's 51, the yellow boat there in the lead currently. See how that holds on. Head back down, further down to the fluid marks there. All right. Looks like your first boats are right there, getting to the gates. Zoom in a little bit more there for you. First boats are around the lure gates, heading out starboard, it looks like. No, I lied. A lot of boats choosing that course or the right gate. Decent split though. There's a lot of boats choosing the other gate too. See how that pans out.
Thank you, team.
Name to please.
Still got boats kind of coming in here to the wall, bouncing off the wall. Creates a bit of an obstruction. You guys are kind of used to dealing with those, I think. Doesn't mean it doesn't create a little bit of drama. Track that boat as it goes upwind. Fifty-one and 64 look to be your leaders currently. I'm going to go ahead and switch so you can see the fleet on the wider angle here. All right, so apparently I've been talking into a dead microphone, not realizing it. Nobody said I was a smart man, Jenny. Zoom in on the top mark there as they're heading around. A little better spread to the fleet. This is a 2.5 leg race like the rest have been. So this is their second downwind. They'll have one more upwind and then finish on the upwind leg. kind of pull in here, get a little bit better shot of them as they round. They lengthen that offset, so my camera wasn't set for that. So I don't know. Heard a protest there. Didn't really catch what it was about. All right, we'll switch the other cameras. They're heading downwind here. Track back over to your leaders. Your leader just out of frame there. There we go. There's your leader kind of heading down to that leeward gate. Rest of the fleet following behind. All right, leader is through the gates, heading back upwind. Went with the course right gate. Next couple boats, most are following him on that course right gate. A few are choosing the course left gate and heading in towards the wall. Bring that into frame a little bit better. Does seem like everybody's kind of tacking over, though, once they get clear and heading towards the wall a bit. Nobody wants to get strung out too far on the course right side. Tend to want to play this wall. Follow the leader here for a bit. Oh, no. Tried. Little AI is trying to track the second boat. That's fine. Actually, that's better. Puts the leader in frame still. So we got 64 and 51 battling it out for lead, followed by 105. And there's a boat coming in on starboard. It's pretty darn close with 105. Can't tell who's ahead there. I think 105 is ahead. Yeah, for sure. We'll get the rest of that fleet as it's heading upwind. Somebody's smacking my camera over there. There we go. Broader view of the fleet as they're heading upwind, and all the competitors are coming with them. This should be the finish of race 13, Fleet A. And I'll go quiet here as Ray calls out the finishers. We're probably going to have to kill this live stream, though. I'll give you details on that in a second.
First boat to finish, 6-4. Break. One 0-5 break. 5-1 break. 9-1 break. 1-7-1 4-4. 8-1 break. 1-9-7 break. 1-1 1-1-2 break. 5-5 break. 4-6 break. 7-6 break. 7-4 break. 8-8 break. 6-7 break. 2-7 break. 1-7-4 break. 4-3 break. 7-8 break.
All right, so that was a finish for race 13 A Fleet. So that should finish up race 13. We are running pretty darn low on my battery pack here, so I'm going to do a switch out. During the switch out, we're going to go offline. When we rejoin, we're going to have to start a new live stream, but that live stream will just be, it'll just show back up on the same link that you were sent. So if you go back to the Corpus Christi Yacht Club streams, the new one will show up. So give us about 10 minutes to reset the equipment here and get switched over to the other battery pack. Again, this live stream will go dead, and a new live stream will start, and we'll hopefully be done in time to get race 14. So again, that was the end of race 13. We're going offline. We'll see you guys on the other live stream for race 14.